Hello. My skin is flipping out from stress. Like it's really bad. So we are not putting on foundation today. We are putting on this little tinted treatment thing because my skin, quite literally, is kind of trying to create hives on its own, and that's painful. And so I wasn't live yesterday because every time I woke up, I just like had an anxiety attack because I am so stressed out and scared. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? I think it is. I like am not okay. Okay, I slept all day yesterday because every time I woke up, I would start having a panic attack. So then I would go, and I'd go back to bed. I could not be awake. I could not be awake. Hello. So yeah, yesterday was not fun. I'm not okay. Clearly, you can't see the hairs on my face, but it's breaking out. It breaking out. It bad. It bad. I'm putting on a tinted thing, and then I'll put makeup on top of it because if I put foundation on my skin, I fear it's just going to make what's happening worse. I have these little things that are like I'm trying to like my body's trying to like cause an allergic reaction of like hives, and it's not great. So yeah, I'm not doing great, like at all. You're gonna notice probably I'm a little shaky, so that's great. Hello. Hi. If you're like, wow, she looks scared out of her mind, I am at everything. I have not. My anxiety has been so insanely bad for the first time in like months and maybe a year. Um, so I've just been shaking like a leaf, and I have not been able to stay conscious for the last like 20 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours. I have no concept of time. I don't know when this started. So that's not great. I'm not okay. So that's great. I did find out some stuff about my financial on here, and that made me happy. Freak out. Happy anxiety. Not bad anxiety. Happy anxiety. There's a difference. Thank you. Um, because I was like, oh my god, I could make more money than I am. And that made me happy anxiety, which is like the happy shakes. But then I get the bad shakes again, so that's not okay. I haven't been able to really be like in the sunlight recently because it just freaks me out. It makes it worse. Please don't bring God into this. Please don't bring God into me explaining how the last 48 hours of my life has been. I won't like you very much. My anxiety is caused by people, not a mythical thing in the sky. Can you shut the fuck up? Dude, I'm literally having the worst anxiety of my life recently, and you're like, how many people have you slept with? Shut the fuck up, Donald Trump. Shut the fuck up. Cool for you. Watch, I'm shaking a little, and you can tell on camera if you look close. And fucking, I bet you anything. Last time I was shaking because I had too much caffeine and I was having anxiety. And some asshole was like, she's on drugs. I'm gonna watch some dickhead's gonna be like, she's on coke. Motherfucker, I wish I was on coke. I wish. I'm not okay. Not doing well. Not doing well. I'm only live because it gives me a sense of you know normalcy. And I've not been okay in the last like little while. Hi everyone. A very long time. Cool, I can see that. No joke. I've been having like the worst anxiety recently, and I have not had this like severe as of anxiety in like several months, maybe a year. Because I'm just flipping the fuck out. I feel like at any second I'm gonna get harmed. So that's great. My name's on the fucking channel. So if you're like, she looks like she's shaking, I am. The only reason I am live is because it's my normal, and I'm trying desperately to have normal. Because if I don't, I fear I'm gonna get sick with anxiety. I keep having like these silent panic attacks that are so bad. I'm like, oh god, I'm going to vomit. So that's not fun. I'm not even exaggerating. It's so bad. I know I'm smiling, but like I feel like my life is crumbling very, very fast. And there's nothing I can do and nothing I can say. Because no matter what I say, I sound like a fucking jackass. And that's just phenomenal. It's so great. I just the song's gonna be like, she's being dramatic. It's not that bad. It's so bad. It's so much better than what I've let on. I keep having to ask my mom, like, you don't hate me, right? It's not bad. It's so bad that I'm taking my mother's bold-faced lies. Hello. Not bad. How am I doing? I'm assuming you're asking how I'm doing. I'm having the worst anxiety of my life recently, and I can't articulate how to stop it. So that's great. I have trapped myself. I've trapped myself. These are my nails. I did them yesterday because I couldn't sleep during nighttime because I had slept all of the daytime. They kind of remind me of toothpaste a little bit, but it's not to a degree that it annoys me. So And then whenever I do a fill on these, I'm gonna do a fill on my toes. So like in like 2 or 3 weeks when they're grown out. Ew, did I not hear? I didn't hear the side of that. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Light, for showing me the fuck up I did. Jesus Christ. We need to fix that, like, now. No wonder it had a weird fucking texture, because I only cured the smidgiest little bit of it. All of my palette's little joints are broken. We're gonna fix it real quick. Oh, and the other one too, it's a little fucked up. Hello. Hi. Hi. Alright. Not okay. I'm gonna not even bother with the base. We're fixing my nail real quick. A nail cure light because I fucked up my nail yesterday and I just now noticed that I need to fix it right this second. I'm gonna vomit already, Jesus Christ. That's great. That's so great. Yes, in fact I do. Thank you. We're doing kind of a, well right now we're fixing my nips. And apparently I'm done. Okay, I fixed that. What? I don't know what you're saying. We're also fixing this weird, like, spike I have. Do you have morals? No. No, you don't. Please, please, go down. You know, why am I having anxiety about my own life when there's motherfuckers like you? This stupid thing. It makes this, like, buzzing noise sometimes when it's done because it's an LED light. So sometimes when it's done, it's like, because the light doesn't automatically, like, cool. I keep hitting it because there's no floor for me to be sitting my nail on. Hi, I fucked up my nails yesterday. People are pathetic. Hi. Don't follow me on Instagram. I have to unplug that before I unplug the rest of it, or else it sometimes likes to do the little thing where it shows me the power, and I don't like it. It's harmless, but it freaks me out. What? Oh, the motherfucker that asked, is it pink? Literally, it's pathetic. Like, shut the fuck up. You're a grown man asking questions that 15-year-old boys ask. Even more so, it shows how little you know about a woman's body. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about someone else. That said it. Also, my nails are in fact pink. I was fixing my last two on this hand because they were both a little fucked up with the top coat, so I was just doing an extra thick layer, and I rebuilt a corner because for some reason there was this weird heat spike. But they also kind of look like Toothpaste, if you see that. They have little swirls on them. Little swirls for fucking bitches. Thank you. No, I'm just a little white woman that knows how to do her nails. And these are my natural nails. I'm very bad at my left hand. My left hand always ends up fucked with cat hair in it. Not even joking, because I do it on my floor. I always end up with cat hair in it. We're doing kind of my very blush centric makeup with a heart on my nose today because I need joy. I need joy. And that's what's going to give me joy right now in my life. And yeah. It's gonna be patchy because we're not doing it on foundation. We're doing it on a treatment that has a tint in it. I feel like you do. I feel like someone with like an identical profile picture does. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just not doing well. I talked about this previously on my live streams in the last couple weeks because I've been cosplaying Dobby a lot. My anxiety has been so insanely bad. Like, I can't be awake during the daytime type of bad, and I'm awake right now, and it's bad even now. Like, I have been sleeping all day for, like, weeks now, just because even, like, the sunlight on my skin sends me into, like, a freak out. I can't even explain that, but people with, like really severe anxiety might get that. But, yeah. Thank you. Uh, I don't know anything about Fortnite because I think it's stupid. I feel like there's like next to no like actual like 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 you don't actually need to know things to win. You just need to know the patterns of the game, if that makes sense, which are really easy. And so I'm like, I don't get how people are like, Fortnite's the best. You are memorizing a pattern self-consciously. I don't like I don't get it. People are good at memorizing patterns. So what you're doing is memorizing a pattern in the game. That's not even like surface level. It's like in the way the game behaves. So I'm like, this doesn't make sense. That you're like, I'm the best at Fortnite. You're good at what your brain trained you to be good at because you are an animal. Humans like patterns, and the game seems to have quite a few of them. Granted, I've never played it. I've watched people play it. I'm not a fan. My makeup is catchy, but it doesn't matter that much. Just need it to be on the face. Hello. I'm gonna go pee. not my name. Also, I'm watching one of the series I watched when I was little because my anxiety has been so insane recently. I'm making myself sick. I'm not even joking. Have you ever been like that? I get anxiety so bad that my body like physically starts to like decay and break down, and it's quite bad, and I'm quite annoyed. I put too much blush on, and I don't care that much because oh, and that's like beginning pink tech right there. That's awesome, great, amazing, the best day of my life. Ugh, I can't find anything anymore for my eyebrows. But yeah, I've had literally the worst fucking anxiety known to mankind. I'm making myself sick. That's not even a joke. Anyone that's been a long-term fan is like very aware of the fact that sometimes I just disappear and I don't mean to. And often after I have a bit of a breakdown, I stop on camera, and then I'm just gone. And it's never because like a professional stepped in. No, it's because I get the worst anxiety ever known to mankind, and I can't sit down. I can't sit up. I have to be laying down, like with like 17 blankets on me at all times, anywhere from like a few days to a few weeks because it's so bad. And so that's kind of starting again, and I'm trying really hard not to let it. And I gave myself yesterday. I was like, I'm not doing that again. No, we're not. Because that's like, if I'm gonna do this full time, I need to like do this every day. That's crazy that I like couldn't get up all day. Like, because I would just flip the fuck out. That's nuts. Like, But literally, when I say it's been bad, like I literally, I know I keep drudging on about it, but it's because it's the only thing I can think about. Thank you. I know I'm drudging on about my own like anxious anxiety shit, but it's because it's literally the only thing I can think about, and it's been so incredibly bad. Like no joke, I can't. I just can't. I feel like I failed my life and my world and like everything around me, and just no one's answering, so I'm not telling anyone anything happening. So I'm just like all the time. And I'm gonna lie, like this has made me dehydrated and sick, and my body is like being like, you crazy bitch. Like I cannot even. I cannot even. Oh, thank you. I pulled it back and I didn't tie it tight enough, and it's kind of falling now because I have a lot of hair. I'm gonna go get more water because I'm like so dehydrated. Hello. Please fuck off. Ugh. Please fuck off. I would consider this out of my face, but apparently we think it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello. Ah, you don't like me, leave. Simple as that. You don't need to be here. Frankly, I'm not a big fan of my makeup right now either, but y'all are not close to me, so. Thank you. Hello. Can you please stop hating on me? If you want to be hateful, please leave. I'm having too much anxiety to be dealing with people that are just gonna be like, ew, you're disgusting, you're awful, blah, 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 blah. My heart, no joke, is like running a marathon and it has not stopped in days. And if it gets any worse, I fear I'm gonna drop dead. I'm going to drop on the floor and it's gonna be awful and I can't. So if you're gonna be a dick, please go. Just please go. Please go. Please. Like, why? Why are you being a dick? That's stupid. Hello. I don't think it will. Um, because I don't have the money to even open something like that. So. Literally the worst anxiety recently. People come in here and they tell me this, and I would like to ask, why the fuck are you watching me? If I look like your sister, bro, this has happened like legit way too much. And it annoys me and grosses me out a smidge. Because I'm like, if I look like your sister, go hang out with your sister, don't hang out with me. Like, cool, you want to hang out with me, but also a little weird, dude. Like, little weird. Like, you're like, you look like my sister, I'm gonna watch you. You too. You're doing like a copper purple smoking eye. Is that seriously today? Is that a day? I'm confused. Jess, I love you and your kids. I don't want you anymore. Hello. No. Hello. Thank you. I haven't been doing the greatest. I'm gonna try to like throw myself into the work just because I want to die. That's not great. The fuck? That's weird. What's its name? What the fuck? What's the channel's name? That's so weird. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna look it up in my little thing. I'm gonna see if I can look it up. I don't know if I can, like, actively look it up. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, can I look up? Okay. That's really, really weird. I am so sorry for that. That is maybe. That is so insanely weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. And I can't look you up. I'm gonna add you as a mod real quick. I'm gonna add you as a mod, and if you can figure out how to get yourself unbanned, that'd be great. I'm not completely sure, and I'm live right now, so I don't know how much I can actually sit there and like comb through it. That is really weird, though. That is so fucking weird. Wait, damn. Wait, what the fuck?
А я подумал, что ни хрена не знает.
What the fuck? Is this person a fan? What the fuck? Apparently I'm important enough to take my videos. That does make me feel better about my life, though. Quite a lot. Very confused, though. Yeah, I get that. I don't know what happened there. I did just find something that is mildly very weird. Someone took a clip of mine from one of my live streams that was like midnight makeup from over a year ago and dubbed it in their language and uploaded it to their channel. and I don't know what I'm saying because they dub my words. Okay, it's not even like automatic like change my speech and stuff like captions, which I have on for other people's cultures and languages and stuff. I have that on. I'm aware of this. Someone screen recorded my content, put my put a language change over my thing.
Знаю ли я?
What the fuck does this even say? Copy. Google. Translate. That makes no sense. Oh, I wonder why the comments are turned off. That's so weird. Why would you do that? Why? Also, why am I just not getting told about it? That's so odd. Someone straight up recorded. Hello. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I can't. I'll look it up when I'm off live. I'm more concerned about the fucking pirating, I guess you could call it, of my content. I got this thing that it was flagged. It was me. It was flagged, and I got told about it, and this happened a year ago, apparently. And they just now found it. But it's, I guess, this, like, Ukrainian channel. I can only assume. I probably shouldn't be. But I Google translated what they put as my thing from a year ago. And it was like, American broadcast girl. Or whatever the fuck. It was something about American broadcast. And I was like, this is weird. And I'm looking at it, and they straight up, like they took my shit. They took my shit. And I'm like, okay, flattering, I guess, but like, also, why did you take it? I'm not gonna report it because it doesn't seem like an adult took it. It seems like a child was just fucking around. And I'm like, I've done really fucked up stuff as a minor. I'm not gonna report this, but like, why? It sounds like I'm telling the story of something annoying that happened. That's all I can assume, and I'm like, this is very weird. This is quite odd. Is my nose bleeding? I don't know. I'm just like, this is fucking weird. Also, there's other people you could be taking shit from. And I'm like, this is so weird. Also, why are we just now catching it? That's mildly concerning that this has been up for a year and we're just now catching it. Anyway, so now I'm weirded out by that. Because it's so odd. I'm assuming it's Ukrainian or Russian or something because I cannot understand it. Like, it's not even I sort of can't understand. I can't understand it. It has 15 views. It's just a minute clip of me talking about something. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Is this a bad thing that my anxiety's been telling me is going to happen? Because that's brand new on my radar. Holy shit, is this the bad thing I was like is going to happen? I have to pee. Right. Okay. Okay. I get that. I don't know how I would deal with that, so I would have to look it up off stream. Thank you for informing me though, because that is quite weird. And I'm honestly a little confused why one of my mods would be like bye bye to you, because it doesn't seem like you're one of the bad people. And that's their job, to get rid of the bad people. And so I'm a wee bit confused on why you are not allowed to watch my channel going on. I will have a conversation with them about this whenever they pop in here, because I don't talk to them outside YouTube. Hello. I am also I feel a little better about myself. Not even lie. Because apparently some channel straight up took my shit. And I didn't know. But YouTube found it and they told me about it. Like in my shit. They were like, hey, this was uploaded a year ago of you and this is weird. Do you want to report it? I was like, not really. But thank you, YouTube, for telling me. Apparently I'm that important now. I feel very important. It's making me feel happy. I have not been the happiest. I'm still a little antsy. I think I'm always gonna be antsy until like the day I do it. But that is also kind of hysterical, and I feel a little better about myself. And it's also like they're not doing it often enough. That's like, oh no, I should do something about that. It was one video. It was one video they took. It wasn't even a good quality video. Also, it's probably some kid, and I've done way worse as a kid, just because I didn't understand how to like communicate my anxieties about something. So I just kept it to myself. I don't know what you're saying. So like honestly, I don't care, but it made me feel so good about myself. My lighting is so weird right now. Thank you. No. I'm trying to like drink my coffee slowly because I'm also still very antsy. Okay. Cool. Someone is slamming things outside, and it's 3 in the morning, and it's freaking me the ever living fuck out. People, it's the middle of the night. Why the fuck are you outside slamming things? That's weird. Thank you. Hi, people. I'm better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, my anxiety was so bad that I couldn't be awake. I straight up could not be awake because I would just start flipping out. It was really bad. I did not like it. And I was like that for a couple days. And so, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Literally, I would argue some of the worst anxiety known to mankind. It's so bad. It's literally the worst. And I can't be on meds for it because it makes me a corpse. And so I either am a corpse or I'm having like an active anxiety attack all of the time. Just because like I don't like the life I have. I'm very antsy all the time and I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble all the time. Some things that yeah, I should probably be in trouble about. But like I do things and I'm like I should probably be in trouble for that, but I didn't mean to. And so then I feel guilty, but I don't want to tell anybody because I'm like, people are gonna be mad at me, and then I'm crying because I'm like so stressed out about it. I I do not great things, and then they kick me in the ass, and no one asks me about it, so I just don't say. And then I feel really really bad. But at that point, it's like so deep that like it's like I feel really guilty and really stupid, and just stuff like that happens a lot in my life, and it's not fun. Not fun. It's like I feel bad, but I can't say, and no one asked. I'm talking about my anxiety, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have awful anxiety, and I feel awful about it. No, no, just okay. Something about doing the internet for a living. Your personal life is kind of like your job at that point. And so sitting there being like, seeking attention, dude, I'm not. I'm sorry if I'm getting attention for bad stuff happening in my life and me feeling like a god awful person. But at that point, like, thanks for your support. Like, I don't have friends. Look, the part of the reason I talk about my life to y'all is because I don't have friends, and my family doesn't super understand anything that I go through. So I talk about it on here. Hi, I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. It was not fun. I was not having a good time. And that's part of the reason I talk about it on here because like guess what? You don't have family that understands and you don't have friends and you don't have like a typical 9 to 5. You have no one to like talk to. So like I'm sorry if me speaking up about my anxieties of the world is like attention seeking to you, I think you need to go like figure that out. If you're mad because I'm talking about my personal life, it's my personal life. I could be so much more attention seeking, but I'm not. And don't fucking even, because I can see a lot of the channels y'all watch. I'm attention seeking. Wow. Literally. Like, I don't have friends or a life, and I just cut a dude out of my life. You know, he gave me support. He's like, he refused to put a label on me, be my boyfriend. I'm like cutting him out of my life and not answering the phone with him. So, like, I have nothing now. Like, literally nothing. Like, sorry. Oh, this is so nice. For the first time in like days, my anxiety's like mostly subsided. That's so nice. It's quiet. Oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, just like, dude, just because I'm talking about my personal life does not mean I'm seeking attention. It could simply mean, hey, she doesn't really have anyone to talk to about her personal life with. So she's on the internet and like leave her alone. Literally. It could be as simple as that, but no. You wanna be pathetic and be all like, she's an attention seeking whore. Dude. Dude. Ugh. How dare she? That's awful, Olivia. Also, great to have you back in the stream. You have not been in here recently, and I've low-key missed you. I've missed my mods. Everyone's been on like such different time zones with work and school and stuff, and I'm like, I miss everyone. So it's great to have you here, Olivia. Great to have you here. You know, I've missed all my mods. Everyone's been busy, and JJ like has fucking work and shit, and everyone's been busy, so I've missed everyone. No, literally, no one's been around. Hello. It's 4 a.m., which means more of my regulars are coming in because they're waking up. Which means they're gonna be live until like 5, maybe like 5:30, maybe 6, somewhere around there. I don't know. I don't know what that says. So yeah, that's great. We're having fun. Um, hmm. Something with broccoli and chicken and carrots. Ooh, and you can look it up, but you can like cook Brussels sprouts like in the oven with like garlic and beef, not beef, like bacon fat. If you don't collect your grease from your bacon, sometimes when you make bacon, you like that with some veggies, like just a little bit, not a lot, like a little bit, and like if you don't have that, I guess like butter works. Not a lot. Don't do a lot because at that point you're not eating veggies, you're eating nasty. But like that, a little garlic is always good. Maybe just some like chicken of some sort. I'm just saying what I eat a lot of the time. I eat a lot of rice and I eat a lot of chicken and I eat a lot of like kind of like charred veggies. Not charred, but like cooked with some garlic and such. That's what I like to eat. Hello, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, we're making me feel better. We're making me feel better. Maybe that's what was wrong with me yesterday was I didn't go live, and so I just felt alone. How is everyone? Hi. Thank you. Yeah, you can eat brown rice. I never do though. Same. I always just make my mommy make my food. I live with my parents for because of a number of reasons. Like YouTube doesn't pay as much as it should, and well, I'm 19, and so I live with my folks still, and my mother makes good food so much all the time with me. I did get very upset with her yesterday because I thought she was joking. She bought me white sheets. She bought me white sheets. Keep in mind, I did not need sheets. Have not said I need sheets. I didn't want sheets. I hate the color white. Like I hate the color white. And this woman um bought me what she called gray sheets. They're very clearly white. And pointed at them like I bought you sheets. And I thought she was joking, and that made her upset because then I sounded like a bitch. But it started off because I thought she was joking, but then I was like, why the fuck would you buy me sheets if I already own sheets? And we don't need to be buying sheets. Like we all own sheets. Why are you buying me more sheets? Because I own 2 other sets of sheets. So now I own 3 sheets. And it's polyester, so it's only like, ooh, I can dye it. Because I was like, maybe I can like tie dye it. tie-dye the colors of my walls. Maybe that would be fun. Get like a little kit from like fucking from somewhere. No, it's polyester, and polyester is plastic. So I'm now stuck with these white sheets that will inevitably get stained no matter what I do. And then I have to have the conversation with my mother of, why are they stained? Oh, Mom, you bought me white sheets, and I've never had anything white that did not get stained. At least like twice a month I come to you holding something that accidentally got stained with paint or such. Because trust me, I don't mean to, and I try really hard not to stain things, but the more I try not to, the more it happens, and it upsets me deeply. And then she's like, she's become very good at getting stains out because of me. But it's like, it's also children. That's how children are. My carpet's destroyed from my childhood. Because we always were like, we're just gonna rip it up, so I wasn't ever like recommended for that. And I'm just like, why would you buy me white sheets? I so often have makeup on me and don't know, or paint, or like in my hair, or like there's food in my hair or something, and then I lay down, and it's everywhere. I get my Dobby makeup on my bed all the time, and I'm like, why would you do that? Yeah. I am not a fan of tomatoes, and that's more of my body's not a fan of tomatoes. I get kind of itchy if I have like uncooked tomatoes. It's not great, and I'm not a fan. So I'm not a fan of tomatoes. Just like in general, not a fan. Mm. I really don't eat tomatoes though, like at all. I just don't. Oh shit! I thought that was my hairbrush, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing! I found my hairbrush." Not my hairbrush. It was a piece of plastic. I'm slowly finishing a bunch of my projects, and then I think I'm gonna like open up a shop on YouTube, and then I'm just gonna like put $2,000 in savings just in case. So much of my money is going to go in savings, is I just don't have anything to spend on. I just don't. I'm gonna live poor because that's how I already live, and I like it. I like living how I live. Okay. Honestly, I don't even want anything for Christmas this year. Christmas is coming up. That's why I'm talking about Christmas. I'm thinking about, I don't want anything. Like, I just want, like, I want my gift is everyone be nice to Avery. Me. I want everyone nice to Mifa. Because on holidays and my birthday and shit, historically, not the nicest. If anything, everyone's like, why are you trying to make today so special? I'm like, because it's a holiday slash my birthday slash special occasion. It needs to be special. And they're like, no, it doesn't. And I'm like, it's so, whoa. Whoa, that's fun. That's. Did I itch myself? Do we see that? It's like I have a little hives. That's not great. Did I itch myself? It looks like I scratched myself. Then why isn't it like fading? Why does it look like I irritated my skin? I was talking about holidays and then I got like these weird little like, okay, they're not super like in the mirror, but they're also in the light. That's so weird. I keep hearing this like humming, and apparently my mom is hearing it too, and I don't like it. I keep hearing this like mysterious humming around my house, and apparently my mom's been hearing it too, and just has been keeping it to herself. And I'm like, Mom, I've been hearing this for months. I thought I was going insane. Okay, good night. I'm gonna go pee with my vagina. That was funny. Hi. Ew. Thank you, Olivia. I love how people sit there and spam on my shit, and then they're like, I don't know why she gets views. Dude, you're spamming on my account. You are actively spamming. Someone sat there and commented on like 4 or 5 different shorts, being like, I don't know why. Dude, you're just pushing my shit forward. Thank you. Thank you. The haters get you famous. Truly. That'd be a great shirt. The haters get you famous. My voice was so deep for that. What? Probably because you said something rude. Oh, my eyes are watering. Hello. You're the one watching those videos. Yeah, fun fact, guys. A lot of you watch overlapping content that isn't mine, and I get told about it through my special little my tiki window. I don't get told who. I just get told that people watch it along with other content of mine. And one of those sweet girls was showing off her bra collection like this. And no hate to the hustle, but someone just outed his damn ass. Someone just outed it. You fucking moron. How the fuck are you gonna out yourself? This is pathetic. Because I'm doing my makeup. Sir, you're just gonna go away because this is weird. You can go away for the next 30 minutes. Maybe jerk off, cool off. Like, this is weird. How the fuck are you gonna, like, be like that? That's really weird. People are weird. Hello. Like, go cool off, dude. I don't know what I did to make you so mad. It seems like you need to like, go jerk it out of your system. I just pick up the same lipstick. I don't know. That's really weird. I love that smell. I love the smell of the LA Colors little like $1 lipsticks. They don't sit the best. These are my two favorite shades from them, by the way, if you're wondering. They're two different lines from them, but one's like this really pretty light pink that's easy to blend with other lip liners, so it's more like wearable. There's this whole trend on TikTok that honestly I've been doing growing up in it, where you take a light pink and a black lip liner, like the old school 90s lip, and that's a really good one for that. And then this like peach, it's actually really wearable. That's the peach on my skin. That's like a light little thing. And then let me swatch the light pink on my skin. Hi. No, you can't have my mirror. Oh, my mirror is so in frame. I didn't even realize. And then here's the light pink. I personally like to partner the light pink with this, where is it? This kind of like brick coral shade. That's also from LA Colors that I'm wearing right now. Almost all of my lip stuff is super affordable. And when I'm talking like super affordable, I mean, oh, fun for you! Fun. I'm not wearing lashes today because my eyes are watering. I'm probably gonna fall asleep, but good for you. Ew. If you get this one where it's like all the tubes the same color, they don't have names. They are very easy to break, so I'd be careful because mine is in fact broken. You see that? It's tilted, so I'd be careful. I overdid it, smidge. I don't get that, but thank you. It's gonna come with retouch. You can always, this cat at my door. You can always like put a gloss over it or something. I personally don't sometimes, because I like it. No. Hi, baby. What's up? It's my cat, Winnie. Mommy's live, baby. Mommy's live. That is not the one I want. You should want to know. I wanted. Hi. Can I have that? Can I have it? Can I have it? Thank you, Rainy. Ew. Winnie. Winnie, I would prefer if you didn't smell my 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 dirty laundry. That'd be amazing if you just didn't do that. And now my hand is dirty with my dirty laundry. Whoa! That was a big jump. Oh my god, I hope y'all saw that. That was nuts. Winnie, can mommy go wash her hands without you being fellow E? Because mommy's just gonna go wash her hands. You can stay in there by yourself. You did so good! Thank you for not flipping out because mommy had to go wash her hands. Oh, thank you. I'll be shaking our ass in the monitor. Hi. It's not evening, it's in fact very early morning. How are we? Hey, Winnie. My cat is very, she wants me quite badly. But cat is under my foot. Winnie. Winnie. Let me try to do things. If you want to be in here, you could, like, lay down. Winnie. Winnie. Winnie, exactly. You're being silly. How is everyone? I don't get that. No. Please fuck off like you mean it. Jesus, why are we yelling at me to smile? But I've never seen the Black Swan. Like, ever. Never, ever. My cat jumped up from that slide. Thank you, Winnie. I already said repeatedly, stop sniffing my clothes. She wants my Winnie. Please stop. What's up in that corner? What's happening? Girl, you are smelling so hard I can hear it. Winnie. Okay. This is just Ashton. Winnie. I see you. I see you. She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, let's see. Winnie, I see you. Okay, I think she's trying to eat the cardboard, which is fine. Cardboard's fine. My smelly clothing is not, which is what she's been trying to do. And I have not been a fan of it. Winnie? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. She's being funny. And not good funny. She's being weird. Like, she's like, there's a smell in here. That's how she's acting. She's like, there's a smell in here. That's freaking me out. Winnie, can you stop? You're making mommy's tummy hurt. You're making mommy's tummy hurt with stress. Or mommy's making her own tummy hurt. Mommy don't know. I don't. I feel sick. don't know what you mean by that. Little pink bits on it for some reason. I don't know why. Huh? I'm happy for you. I gave up men because they're assholes. I literally cut out the only male support I have because the motherfucker would not just admit he liked me. So I was like, I'm unfollowing you on Instagram and I'm gonna stop responding to your fucking texts. That's not how things work. That's not how that works. Just at all. I would hope you see other women that aren't your girlfriend. I would hope that you're around other people that are not your girlfriend. Because that's concerning if the only woman you've ever seen is your girlfriend. I don't conform to the fucking propaganda that you must shave your armpits. That was invented by a man. I'm not doing that. It's also like, why the fuck are you asking? That's a personal thing. A heart, because I wanted one. because I've been very antsy recently, and I was like, maybe a heart on my nose will make me feel better, because I used to do a heart on my nose all the time. So, what is this sentence? Literally, I asked her to keep hair, but she herself don't like. Yeah, then that's her decision. That is sadly her choice, and that is concerning. That she thinks that makes her the best. Also, we all are aware that women shaving any part of their bodies started because literally the brand Gillette was like, women should be shaving. That's how it started. That's legit how it started. They made a women's razor first on the market, and then we're like, you should be shaving, women, to promote good hygiene. And there's no science behind that. You know what's good hygiene? Soap. Soap. Soap is good hygiene. And brushing your teeth. Those are good hygienes. Shaving does not make it good hygiene. Shaving just means that well, you don't have hair. And you're gonna see dirt a lot easier, honestly. And dead skin's gonna look like dirt, but it's your dead skin. So, people concern me. No, never been, never will. A bag. Since what started? Literally, men never shave. But the brand Gillette was like, we already have, like, all men, because it was really common, like the 20s and 30s, to not have a beard whatsoever. So all men basically were like shaving and shit. And they were like, well, we're not happy with just that. So then they basically made the razors pink and tiny. And we're like, women, you should be shaving to promote good hygiene. Even though it's complete bullshit. Hello. Someone said my makeup's cute. Thank you. It's patchy, but I didn't do my makeup yesterday, and I just felt so antsy and sad. Thank you. Sir, you are a grown man that's concerned about my body hair. Shut the fuck up. Also, dude, I'm just gonna go off your name alone. I'm gonna assume you're not from, like, west of the world. Why the fuck are you so concerned with westernized beauty standard? That is a westernized beauty standard. That's not, like, why are you concerned? Literally, if I do shave, which I do sometimes, like once a month I'll shave, I have a straight blade, metal, old school razor. Like the type that, like, you pull the blade out on its own when it gets dull. I have that, because I don't fuck with women's razors that much. I think it's better for the environment. Literally. I want women to just, like, actually sit there and look at the like, history of shaving, because literally we went from, like, wearing toupees on our poop because it meant we were free of disease, to now shaving her bald, even though the hair actually has, like, a real life purpose, which is to keep her safe. It's literally, the hair's there to keep her safe from, like, things that can get, like, her upset. So what the fuck? No, it's a heart I put there with eyeliner. Literally, hair there is to keep her safe from things that can harm her. Literally a number of things. You can look it up. I'm not going to talk about it in detail on here because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. But literally, and then people are like, actually, no. Like, she used to wear toupees. She used to wear fucking toupees. And then a bunch of white men were like, we don't want that. You should shave. And then a bunch of innocent white women in general, honestly, were like, okay, what the fuck? Okay, we'll shave. And now there's women in this world that are like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna shave. Fuck you. And now we are looked at as gross. I'm I'm white. I'm not like white. I'm not European. But I'm pretty white. I'm not like white like that. I think there's a giant difference in between the two. Giant difference. But that's my own thing. Hell, some people could probably think that there's no difference. In reality, there is kind of a difference. Called one cares about other people a lot more than the other. One of these days, I should do a whole video about how a bunch of white men sat around a table and were like, women should start shaving to give us more money. I should make a video about that. Oh my god, I so should. Oh my god, I so should. Literally, I should. That'd be fucking awesome, considering y'all are very enraged by my art right here. No, not really. I so should do a video that's like, that'd be awesome. Like a video talking about why, like, a bunch of white men were like, women should start shaving because it was a bunch of fucking white men. Because fucking, of course it was. Let's be honest, of course it was. Of course, a bunch of white men were sitting around a table and was like, "Do you like your wife's armpit hair?" No, but they don't shave for some reason. How about you? Do you like? You know it was a fucking blue-eyed, blonde-haired white man being like, "Women shouldn't shave, even though we don't shave. They shouldn't shave." I should make a whole video about that. Because that's what fucking happened. Deny it or not, that's what happened. I want to know who was like, I'm gonna look it up after this. I'm gonna do a bunch of research and do a whole video for like next week or whatever the fuck, whenever. Being like, why do women shave? It was a man's fault. Of course it was. Oh, are you saying I'm pretty? Thank you. That's very sweet. Wow, there's a lot of us here. Hi. But yeah, I should do a whole video about that. I'll make the men mad, the women empowered. That's all I want in this world. I want to make the men that feel like women should be caged feel very mad. I want all the women that feel like they are in cages to be very enraged and fight. I want us all to fight. Fight like hell. The men have had power for way too long. I'm not saying they need to go extinct or anything. I'm just simply saying they've been in power for how long now? How long? How old's Earth? And there's only a handful of places that have had women-based monarchies. All in Africa, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly from my many videos of history throughout the years. So why the fuck? No, I did not watch the Barbie movie. Do I look like a Barbie? If so, that's sweet. Thank you. Someone's being very nice to me in the chat. Anyway, men have been in power for how long now? How long? Way too long. The men have the power to make the time. It's only a statement that makes sense, dude. The men have all the power and no time. Dude, you know why I have time? Because this is my job. Do you know how little money I make from this job? So little. Do you know how much money I would have if I was a man doing the same exact content? So much. I would have hit like 500K by now. Like, a lot of my content, I watch a lot of dudes. I also watch a lot of women. And looking at the stats and how long one has been there compared to the other in quality of content, men have lower quality stuff and they get away with it more. And they've been here less time, but more views. It makes no sense compared to women that have been here decades. Pulling their fucking weight, pulling their whole community, being a good fucking influence. Hell, often having whole ass families and teams helping, but less views. Less views. Which means less money. How the fuck does that make sense? It doesn't. Dude, there are women that I've been watching on this platform for over a decade. A lot of them 12 plus years have been working every single day doing YouTube. And there's men that have been here 5, 4 years. Same amount of subscribers, more views, less people helping. How does that make sense? Less content even. But sure. Men don't have the power. They don't. You can go be an awful person somewhere else, sir. You're not welcomed. You're not welcome to my nice little hole for women. I don't ride a bus. I haven't in years. I graduated years ago. What the fuck? I graduated literally years ago. Ugh, I have a headache. Literally, I graduated so long ago. I don't date men really anymore. I like them, but they piss me off. And I don't want to go gray at 25, so I stopped dating them. And I will not date them until, let's say I'm 40. Y'all lost rights to me. I'm gonna go get more water. That's what she said. Yay! Leave Olivia alone. She's mine. All mine. That sounded creepy. She's my mod. Mine. You don't talk to Olivia. Olivia's not for you. Olivia is little. Leave Olivia alone. I'm sorry. I'm getting protective because that motherfucker's a grown ass man. What the fuck? No. And it's because it should stay that way. Even though I'm not old, like that much older than a teenage girl. I'm 19. I just turned 19. I'm not that much older. A lot of my mods and quite a few of my consistent fans are teenage girls. And my other fandom is grown fucking men. And I don't make content for grown fucking men. I dress a little like a whore sometimes to make the views go up, but that's just me abusing my power. And it's not even that common to happen. So grown men, don't talk to my mods. Also, don't throw fucking fits if they ban you, because I will get your ass. If I don't get your ass, one of my mods is a grown man, and he's in college, and he does not like when y'all act like this. I know that. It's called stress. Constant stress will like rapidly age you. That and I like nicotine. I've been being a woman. If I want to dress like I have a penis, sometimes I will. Shut the fuck up. You can simply like look at the live. It's on the live. where I look older, but we don't need to be a dick about it. I'm also very into like emo and rock and fucking like 2016 makeup, so I guess that could like give me a bit of a dated look for the time periods of those. But like guys, I also do my makeup like it's 2020 quite a bit. If you can fucking see my face right now. I'm not that old. I'm just starting life. People often come in here generally thinking I have families and a husband. I don't. Those motherfuckers piss me off. If I want children, I will adopt them independently by myself, and y'all will not see them unless they want to be seen. But my dream is to adopt 3 girls. Maybe I'll adopt more kids if like if they call me and they're like, hey, you need to adopt these children and their siblings, I'll adopt them. But like, I'm not probably gonna get more than 3 kids. Because fuck that. But like, if I have children, I'm not a super big fan of wanting to give birth or add to the population in that way. Because guess fucking what? There's not enough land for all these people you people keep making to live happy, healthy lives. Adopt the babies and the children that need your help. Stop having the kids. Adopt. I get it. Everyone wants a baby. Go adopt a baby then. It doesn't matter if that child looks like you. If you are throwing a fucking fit because a child does not look like you and you had the active choice to be a parent, you should not be a parent. And you know something? Sadly enough, you are doing less damage by adopting a child and regretting it than having a child and regretting it. That child already came into the world by someone who made a bad decision, most likely. You feeling regret because you realize, oh shit, I didn't want to be a mom. I wanted a baby. Please go die. I put them in timeout for 24 hours. Did you put them in timeout? Oh my god. Ah, Olivia, we're so funny. Me and Olivia are so kiki haha funny. I have a bunch of symptoms for a bunch of different disorders, and I'm already diagnosed with a handful of things. I have really severe anxiety and really severe depression. I've shown symptoms of bipolar disorder my whole life, and people have refused to test me. Like, hell, if you're talking even spiritual, there's a whole like curse I've put together in my family where a woman in my family on my mom's side is like, I want to have a child. I want a baby. Not a kid, not a human. I want a baby. And then they have baby, and then baby starts talking around 3 to maybe 5. And then they realize, ooh, I didn't want this. They realize they don't have that much influence on if that child turns out exactly like them. And even more so if they get the good traits. It could end up like me, where I get all of the bad traits from my parents. I get none of the good traits. Literally, genetically, I have no good traits. I have all the bad stuff on both sides. And frankly, I don't want to give that to my child. I don't want to give them a curse of mothers hating their children. And I don't want to I don't know why, but I feel like I'm having a fever. I don't want my child to end up with any of those little like made up curses. Maybe real, I don't know. Maybe someone cursed somebody else at some point. I don't want my children to get my dyslexia or my other shit. Fucking like, I don't want that. Like, if they have that and I adopted them, it's fucking whatever. It's not the end of the world. If you think it's the end of the world, you need to get fucking checked in your head. So often people are like, these disorders everyone has, like learning disabilities and ADHD and autism and shit. So often people are like, oh my god, they're the worst thing in the world, and they end up fucking having it or being symptomatic for stuff, and they're like, I don't have it, that's stupid. You're fucking stupid and you're uneducated. Get help. I that, and there's also the thing of like, I don't want to have a child that looks like me and then have my mother inflict her feelings of me onto that child. So I'd much rather just skip all of that and adopt a child. Not to mention, I'm helping the earth. That way I'm helping the adoption overflowing. There's literally, it's so bad. Like, any adoption center you can think of need, like, they're overworked, they're overflowing, they don't have proper help. Like, you should be adopting children, not giving birth to them. Even more so if you are symptomatic for genetic stuff. Whatever, if that adopted child ends up with it, that doesn't fucking matter. Passing on what literally is going to affect a small child's life when you already don't know how to handle that, not a good idea, not responsible. I'm not saying don't procreate. I'm saying everyone needs to stop having so many. I'm not even narrowing down people. I'm saying, with my whole fucking chest, there are too many people on this planet. We are overflowed, and all these motherfuckers keep having babies anyway, with no care for the future generations of this planet, or the people on this planet. But then they scream and yell about how they love the children, that they need to be protected. Here's a fucking question. Why are you bringing a child? If you really want, like, why are you bringing a child into this world if we don't know how it's going to behave in 50 years? Even more so, it's so simple. Not simple. It's so easy to adopt. On top of that, raising a baby without going through postpartum, like, I'm gonna admit, is probably easier than, like, being torn fucking up in your lady bits and then having to take care of a screaming, crying infant. That could have a number of things. There's so many things. I had fucking krill cap as a baby. It was awful. Literally, it was gross. But yeah, it's people. I ask you politely, no matter where you are in the world, consider, can this area or this planet or the lack of land we have at this point sustain me giving birth to a child? Because guess what? Other people aren't thinking that, but if you make the conscious decision to adopt a child, because, kids and go, fucking please. I talk about this a lot. I'm a firm believer in the fact of, if you cannot be okay with raising a child that is not yours, you should not have children. Because that means you inherently only want a child that looks like you, acts like you want the possibility of a tiny you. And that is not healthy. And that is not what a parent should be. A parent should love their child no matter what it's like, no matter what it does. You need to adore that child. Even if it fucking commits murder, you still need to look in that little baby's eyes and go, that is my baby, that is my child. If anything makes you think, for even a fucking second, that you don't like your child, even, like, don't love your child, don't like it, you should not have it. Just simple as fucking that. As someone who felt very unwanted her whole childhood, if you even, like, think for a second that there's something your child can do that will make you not like it, don't fucking have it. Don't become a parent. Because guess what? In, like, good 20 years, let's say, not even 18, let's say they hold on for 2 more years, that child won't talk to you. Straight up. I keep in contact with my mother because I live here and I like my dad. To sit here and say with my full chest that I think my mother would continue talking to me if I moved out is a bold fucking lie. It's a bold lie. A lot of kids feel like that. And they shouldn't. And those people shouldn't have had kids. Well, someone tried to make a very dirty joke and they got kicked. Because they are stupid. But yeah, I just went on about how pro adoption I am again for the millionth fucking time. Also, let's all remember there are people that are generally having kids out of like, ooh, like, I want a million kids. But then those kids end up taking care of the other kids. And then it's just a cycle until that motherfucker gets so injured that they're like, I can't have kids anymore. There are people like that. So why the fuck would you, like, individually be like, I should have kids? Go adopt. Go adopt. Go adopt. They're gonna do a bunch of shit. And they're gonna do a bunch of checks and backgrounds and stuff. Honestly, that doesn't matter at that moment. What matters is the fact that you are taking your time of the next, like, 18 years, depending on when you get the kid, to solely focus on that child that needs you. Out of the goodness and care and love out of your heart. And that is a weird fucking statement. I remember I was talking to this one chick one time, and she was like, I only want kids if it's like with a, like, I think it was like an Asian guy. And I remember sitting there and looking at her with such like because quote they will be cute. This bitch wanted to breed her own, like, that's selecting. That's fucking that's not great. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's nah. Ugh. That's icky. Don't do that. Like, that's selecting on a degree that, like, what you want your children to look like way too much. Hello. That is a weird statement, dude. But yeah, that person, that was the only time I think I ever spoke to them. I think we had that conversation because somebody else had a baby. And this was after I left public school. Not public school, but like the public school I was at previously. And someone had her baby. And very cute child. Nice chick. I think she was going through some stuff like mentally though during postpartum. But she was so cute. Adorable baby. Adorable. Very cute. And this chick said to me, like this sentence, and I was like, I played my face cool because I was like, I don't want to express how fucking weird that is. Even more so, how fucking weird it is to have that thought and express it out loud. To not comprehend your brain, this sounds really fucked up, and then proceed to tell it to somebody else. I don't know if she looked at me and went, this bitch looks so white that she would also believe this. I'm not that type of white. I'm not that white. I am Native American and Irish. I am not the whitest person alive, but I'm also not a brown person. And she was like telling me this, and I remember being like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I didn't tell her because I was like, I don't want to make her feel bad, but like, Jesus, fuck, why are you telling me this? I want to be with women. I want to be with women. I don't want to be with men. Women are pretty. Women smell nice. Women are nice. Men are gross and icky and keep trying to put their disgusting dicks in me. And I don't want that. It's gross. But yeah, that was a weird conversation with that chick. I think it was the only conversation I ever had with that chick. And it was even more weird because, like, the whole district, pretty much, unless like you went to like the better schools, were people of color. And so I'm sitting here, and I'm like a little aghast, honestly. It was a weird conversation. It was gross. It's like, why are you telling me this? Like, why are you informing me of this? Like, I'm looking at this adorable little baby during my lunch break, and then this chick is just telling me this. And I'm like, I'm just gonna keep adoring this adorable little chunky baby. Chunky cheeks. Very cute. Okay, Jesus fuck, what was wrong with that girl? I don't even know how it round off that little story. I don't remember how it ended. That was just weird as fuck. That's coming from a girl who's pretty sworn off white men because I'm tired of, well, explaining racism. If we're being fucking honest, I'm tired of having to look in these white men's faces who are grown adults and being like, being a Nazi is not okay. Because they fucking know it's not okay. And then they lie to your face. And then you find out. And they're like, it doesn't matter though. Even more so when these motherfuckers make Nazi jokes and race jokes. And they say words that aren't theirs. And I get real tired of that. After the last fuck. Not the last fuck, but the last white guy I did. So I've avoided. I'm done. I've avoided. Literally, I tried to give this guy a chance, and he was white, and he was alternative, so I was like, okay, this isn't weird. This will go fine. And then, he followed Donald Trump on Instagram. And I said, fuck no. Once again, I like women. Dating women does not mean I am single. It means I am dating women. I don't even know what you're trying to say. I am Mifa, and I am special. Not special in the way people mean negatively. I just mean I'm like important to me. My hair, I think, is causing my weird like headache. I I do watch his clips from time to time, and I follow him on Twitch. I don't keep up with him like that though. I just keep tabs on whatever the fuck he's talking about. If I want a woman like him, that's funny. I want a woman like him in my bed. Hell, I'll take him in bad drag. He's cute. He's old. He's cute. I say that as I look like a bum. He's cute. I'll give him that. But he's like, what, 32? I'm 19. That's too old. Too old right now. I look like who? I'm confused. I don't get what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, I know who Hassan is. I don't know who this chick is, and I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try because I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings. But yeah. I fucking what is it? Fear End? Is that the podcast he's on? I watch clips of that sometimes. That's mainly his cuties on it. It was very. Yes, my dad's getting very into the news, and it's I don't like it. And so, literally the other day, I walked in, and it was talking like they started describing Hassan. It was like this Turkish man, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go. So I walked out of my room, heard this, and I went, I know who that is, and I can't control my face. And so I walked back into my room. Because I was like, I'm not explaining to my dad who Hassan Pecker is. I'm not doing that. What the fuck is It's Cool? I don't know what that is. It'd be a great time for my mom to be in here. Well, now I'm sad.
Okay, well, present the gun, please. Let me inspect it real quick. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, so now we've got.
We were all being so nice to me, and I was so happy, and I wasn't having anxiety. And now we're being mean.
Wait, we're gonna shoot him? No, 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 no.
Objection! Objection! I was planning for an execution where my Jason was talking.
I thought we were just gonna get a little squirrely and give some ironic, like, punishment. Or, yeah.
Someone's mean. It's not okay. And I know I'm acting like a child. That's because it actually fucking upset me a little.
It's not that simple.
I know I'm being a child. I'm not doing fucking even.
I will have you know that I almost drowned one time because of a similar incident. And I never forgiven the person who's done it. Yes.
We have two judges. That's why we have two.
Exactly. I am not biased whatsoever, even though she is my wife.
Yeah.
He's a good judge. I'm a bad judge. Okay, please present your case. Where's the evidence? The evidence is confirmed. I have the gun. The gun is here. Okay. Yeah, that's evidence. I thought that was credentials. Well, it's evidence. You found it somewhere, so I'm guessing it's evidence. So, what else do you have to present to the court? Okay. A tiny toilet, apparently. Yes. It's still up. Yes. Could you put it down, please? Could you please position yourself on the toilet as you normally do? Now, I am carefully observing this is part of court documentation. Please continue.
Sir, when this toilet seat was up at the time, it is because I was not sitting down at said throne, I was standing up in front of said throne.
Do you not have any kind of bathroom decorum, Mr. Howard?
I do not understand, sir.
Do you not understand bathroom etiquette?
Someone who's been very nice in the chat was like, I saw your old videos. You're so thin now. And I don't have the healthiest relationship with food, and I also carry all of my weight in my ass and my thighs. So I do look quite skinny from the top. And I am a little underweight last time I checked. And I'm like kind of upfront about it because I don't want people being like, I want to be as skinny as her. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And so we don't talk about it because I'm upfront about it because it's something that upsets me. And then he was like, you're so thin now. And I'm like, I'm not even that thin. All my weight's in my butt. Leave me alone. And so then I got really upset and teary-eyed. And I was like, what the fuck? And I got real upset, and I did. Because I was like, that's so mean. Why would you say that? And I'm upset. Because what the fuck? And I feel sick. I feel icky. A little bit. up, dude. Why do you gotta point it out?
No, I'm saying, could you please inspect the toilet and I mean, cross-examine the witness? Am I questioning a toilet? Yes. All right. Well, the seat is definitely not
I thought I heard a door and I was like, you shouldn't be awake at this hour. And I got real scared and sad and antsy. But people aren't awake, I don't think. Hi. No. Oh, my foot's like a little numb. That's great. A little baby feet are sticking out. Thank you. No, you're good. Of all time is probably Akmal from like circa 2016. I'm okay. I'm antsy and I have a tummy ache, but that's all the time. Literally all the time. I'm just antsy because I don't know what's gonna happen today. Also, I'm annoyed by a grown man's hitting on me. cool. sweating so bad. Hello. There's a lot of here. Cool. Ugh. Something weird in the chat. I'm gonna head out, everyone, mainly because my phone's gonna die. I love you all. I hope you all have an amazing day. Bye. Love y'all.